How is it going, everyone? How's it going? Hold on, let me adjust my audio. I feel like it might be a little too loud. Hi everybody. I might have gone background shopping like 10 minutes before I started my stream. I also just shoveled like an entire bowl of carrots in my face within like 3 minutes, so I mean, expect some hiccups. And some excuse me's. But, one second. I want to grab the link for this actually. Welcome on in, everybody. I got this silly idea because there's this free asset on Twitter right now that somebody created with the little Shrek ears and the plushie, and I thought it would be fun to. I thought it would be a lot of fun to add a background and lean into it tonight, but I linked it in the chat, the creator of it. They were super kind. They made this free asset so like anybody can use it. Violet Shrek Craft. That's me. That's me tonight. One sec, I actually really need water. Okay. I'm good now. Also, we got fortune cookies. We got fortune cookies again, and we got Pop Rocks again. So, finally those are back up. But I just want to say hi to everybody, and congrats to Cage for the 11 millionth time getting first rat in the apothecary. If there is a Guinness World Record for firsts, Cage would win. Cage would win. Also, thank you for the hydrate, Kitsune. Welcome on in, Cage and Annie, wonderful Annie, and Yar, and Just Me, and Zendur. How you guys doing tonight? It's raining right now. It's raining for you, Just Me. Like, is it really coming down? Is it really coming down, or just a little bit? Also, hi Rays. I hope you're enjoying your workout if you're doing a workout right now. Hi Ryan, Andrew, and Leaps, and Alp, and Kitsune. I hope you're having a great day today. And Dark Zeus, and Nation. All the friends are here. All the friends are here. And Frank, I'm doing pretty good, thanks. Nice plushie, thank you. I'm obsessed. I want to carry this little guy with me everywhere now. This is my little guy. So a big thank you to Nap on Twitter for posting this free asset on Coffee, so that I call it Ko-Fi. Does anyone say Ko-Fi or does everyone say coffee? Because technically it's like so and so bought you a coffee. I guess it would be it's spelled like Ko-Fi though. So I don't know, but they posted it for free, which I think is so kind. And so I definitely want to make sure to give them the recognition for creating this. Our swamp, you mean? Yay, communism. To be fair, it's our apothecary and it is our swamp. We can have rats in the swamp. We can have endless rats in the swamp. But yeah, it's a little Shrek plushie tonight. Hi Dragon, yeah, we're feeling swampy. We're feeling swampy tonight. I'm so happy with this. I think it's so fun. It's making me so happy. Hi Noodles. Hi Noodles, welcome. And Spencer, hello. It's not enough right now. I like the rain. I like the sound of the rain. It's gotta happen at night though. It's gotta be nighttime rain. It's coming down for you after work, driving to get your taxes done. Good on you for going and getting your taxes done. I went about a week ago for mine, but they still haven't processed my return for some reason, so I'm just gonna have to wait. I don't know why they're being so weird, but the important thing is I filed them, so It's not in my hands right now. I'm having a lovely day today. Yay! I'm glad to hear that, Kitsune. You can get good shrooms and moss for such potions here. What am I doing in your swamp? Touche, touche. I've been swamped with schoolwork, so it's fitting. Rain makes you sleepy. Rain makes me so sleepy. I love it. You were in the rain all day and you're gonna, oh man, I'm sorry. That's no fun. That's no fun at all. Hi, bread, coffee, and Wi-Fi. I called Wi-Fi Wi-Fi for probably like a good 3 years when I was a kid. Nobody could change my mind. I was determined. I was set on it being Wi-Fi. Nintendo Wi-Fi connector for my DS. Hi, Fedster. Hi, Fedster. Good evening. I call ketchup Check Chup. Check Chup. Check Chup. That's pretty funny. As a kid. I've never tried any of like the fun colored ketchups that a lot of people. I think there was a green Shrek ketchup, and then there was the purple ketchup. I've never tried any of the weird novelty ketchups. Even as a kid, I've only just had the plain ketchup. He used to say, oh, ramen noodles instead of ramen noodles. That's so cute, Scratch. Ramen noodles. The Shrek ketchup. I've seen pictures of the elusive Shrek ketchup, but I've never seen it in the flesh. I'm gonna start calling them ramen noodles now. Ramen noodles. But yeah, welcome to the swamp. I'm Miss Frizzle tonight. We took a field trip. We took an apothecary field trip into the swamp. So let's enjoy our all of the sights and the smells. Hopefully they're pleasant smells. and the sounds on our little swamp field trip. The novelty ketchup colors were a lot less interesting when you went to eat them. Did they not just taste like regular ketchup, or did they actually taste kinda raunchy? They're making another Shrek movie, maybe they'll bring it back. Wouldn't that just be sick if they brought back the ketchup? I'm looking forward to the new Shrek movie. I've seen all of the Shrek movies and the holiday specials. Wait, what happened? Because I know... Yar, did you try to change it back and somebody took it? Because I think you just have to wait a certain amount of time before you can change back to the other one. I don't think someone would have taken it that quickly. Because I remember you yesterday saying you preferred the previous spelling that you had. But I don't think it goes like right back on the username market after like one day. I would think you're still safe. Are you sure that somebody took it? Previously used names are unavailable for 6 months. Oh my gosh, that sucks. That really, really sucks. I've lost hope in the American film industry. They fucked up Kung Fu Panda, so I sadly don't see how the new Shrek will be good. Did they mess up Kung Fu Panda? I haven't seen. I don't think I saw any of them after the first one. But I know there's a dedicated fan base for Kung Fu Panda, so I'm sorry to all the diehard Kung Fu Panda fans out there. But I don't know, it's not like all of the Shrek movies were good to begin with. 1 and 2 is good, but I hope it's at least on par with the ones that followed 1 and 2. I doubt that it'll match up to the first two, just because of nostalgia. No, my name was Yorgenshi. I wanted to get rid of the first. Oh, I see. Somebody already took it. I see, I understand. That sucks. Hi, JB. Yes, we always shout out our friends. We support each other here. The first three were perfect, legit perfect. It was kind of inevitable that a new one wouldn't be as good. I mean, it's hard to nail it that many times in a row, you know? I would argue that Shrek 4 is good, only 3 is bad. For me personally, I loved 4. Man, now I'm trying to remember. So, wait, 4 is the one where Fiona loses her memory, right? That's number 4. Where it's like another timeline where they never met or something. Because I remember liking that one a lot. And then the third one is the one where the dad dies. I'm pretty sure. It's been a while since I've seen the Shrek movies. But 1 and 2 are like the ones, of course, that stand out in our memories. Hi, Annie. How's Annie doing today? Shrek goes into another timeline in that one. I didn't actually see Shrek 4, I think, until like, it was fairly recent that I actually saw it. I went most of my life without seeing it. Might have been like 5 years ago that I saw the 4th one. Yeah, it was Shrek Forever After. Thank you for the head pats. Checo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Apothecary. Hope you're having a good night. I never saw Beyond 3. I only saw 3 once, so I don't recall anything about it. I think, to be fair, the hype just sort of died down after the first couple. And nobody really cared about Shrek much for a pretty long time. And then somewhere in like 2009, 2010, the popularity peaked again because Shrek became a meme and became relevant for a completely different reason because of meme stardom. Yeah, the first 2 were so good. They were so good. I went to a karaoke, one of those big karaoke rooms with my friends on New Year's. Like, we booked like a private little room where we could just be as loud as we wanted and belt out whatever songs we decided to pick. And we sang I Need a Hero. And it was such a good time. And that's what I think of whenever I think of the second Shrek movie. Hey, Sparkles. I think it To the Roar. Did To the Roar come from 4? I wouldn't. I mean, I believe it. I know it wasn't 1 or 2 because I studied those ones for Shrek trivia, like, relentlessly. Sparkles, thank you for gifting us up to the community. Thank you for gifting us up to Ware-Taker. I love that username. Thank you very much, Sparkles. Please let me know if there's a trigger or something that you would like. Thank you. Thank you. Enjoy your time in the swamp. Let's check our queue. Okay, so this is our queue so far today. I don't know if it's going to. Okay, yeah. I don't think we're gonna be able to totally use it tonight because as I clear things from it, they're not deleting again. But we can at least use it at the beginning. Do the rows in the 4th that had a lot of good jokes, like the blue guy. You know what? I don't put it past DreamWorks. I think that they're gonna make a pretty good 5th one. You know, it would be really funny if they incorporated like a lot of the, if they incorporated some of the memes and like the adult inside jokes. Anything scritchy or ear picky? I could do ear scratches. I could do ear scratches, and then I have some ear picks as well. We could do a little combination. Yeah, it would be weird if they didn't. It's definitely one of those movies that are, especially now, it's gonna be made heavily for the adults who grew up watching it. Pick three, my lord. Okay, we'll do a little mixture of ear scritchies. Did I get new face tracking? Thanks for noticing. I actually just switched from using my crappy webcam to using my iPhone. And it is like worlds better. It actually tracks my eyes now. Like, it doesn't like do the half blink thing anymore on one of my eyes, like the wink that it was doing before. It actually picks up on my motions, and I can do this now. I couldn't do that before because my webcam was so bad. I liked the wink. I can still kind of do it if you want. Two of them. Let's do it. Let's grab the rats, and then we'll get started with our redeems. 1 rat and 2 rats. It wouldn't be a swamp. It wouldn't be a swamp tonight without rats. We need our rats in the swamp. Alright, I'll do some combos for you. Sparkles. Thank you for summoning the rats. Yar, thank you for summoning them. Oh, Sparkles. Sparkles, and thank you for gifting another sub to Albino. Thank you, my friend. Sparkles. Sparkles, you don't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you for the gifted sub, Sparkles. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Sparkles. Oh my goodness. Sparkles. Sparkles, thank you for reaching our daily sub goal. Thank you for hitting our daily sub goal today. Thank you very much. We've got one for Squilo and one for Remy. Thank you. Anon, thank you for gifting us up to not your days. Guys, it's okay. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you. Guys, I swear, after it hits a certain point, I really don't know what to do, and my head detaches from my shoulders and starts spinning around, and I don't know what to do. So, hey Yar, thank you for gifting us some to Maple Cinnamon. Thank you. Thank you. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you so much, friends. I don't know. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Help me. Cage, you might have taken a break yesterday. That doesn't mean that the break can't extend to today as well. Cage, thank you so much for giving us up to unknown frequency. TDV, thank you. I appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Please let me know, my sub gifter friends, please let me know if you'd like any triggers. And I'll be happy to get those for you before I start going through the queue. Oh my gosh. What do you mean oops? Oops? That's a pretty big oops. Sparkles. Sparkles, for the love of... Oh my god. Oh my god. Um, um, thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. Any triggers you would like, please let me know. I'm gonna do ear scratches for you. I'm gonna do ear picks for you. If there's any other ones, please do. Even if like you don't have to let me know completely now, you can ask for later as well. But please let me know. Thank you so much, Sparkles. Thank you for that support. I really appreciate it, Sparkles, and Anonymous, and Cage, and Yar as well. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. Anonymous, Anonymous getting in on this too. Thank you so much. What is happening? What is happening? Anonymous, thank you. We just tripled the daily sub goal. You guys just tripled the daily sub goal, so thank you. Thank you so much. Oops, these just slipped out. A likely story, a likely story. Hi, Wasabi, I'm glad that you got a gifted sub. They tripped and they dropped. Oh my gosh. Hi, Zinjold, hi. I hope you guys enjoy your rat emotes. Please enjoy. If you got a gifted sub, please say thank you to the person who gifted you. But thank you, I really appreciate that kindness and that support. And I love you guys a lot, so thank you. I'm gonna start. Let's see, I can't redeem the. There might be. I think I took it off because there was a problem with it. Like, there was a problem with the effect that I was using, so I temporarily disabled it. But it should be back soon. I didn't mean to put in my information and press. Yes, please, Cage, please behave. And no problem, yeah, if you'd like me to read a poem later or something, if you want a rain check on your redeem, that is no worries. And some tuning forks for you, Sparkles? Okay, I'll do some ear scritches, some ear picks. So some ear scritches, some ear picks, and some tuning forks for now, right? And I'm gonna go ahead and I think just temporarily I'm gonna pause the queue just because we've got quite a few things and I don't want it to get so full so quickly that nobody's able to redeem anything in like a half hour. Okay. Here, I will start with ear scratches. Okay, friends. And the lyrics to True Love Waits for your gift sub, of course, Yar. Let me grab that. Alright. Let's get started on our list here. Hi, Base Freak. How are you guys? I hope you enjoyed your workout, Rays. How is the search? How is the home hunting going, Base? I have 3 hands? No, I have 2 hands. I just have two. Enjoy your alert, Kitsune. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I hope you have a great rest of your day. And thank you for the hydrate, not your days. Thank you so much. There we go. Lots of hydration. Lots of hydration. Next, I'm gonna do some ear picks. Thank you so much for the follows, Scap and Ariel. Thank you guys. Welcome, welcome to the apothecary. Well, tonight it's the swamp. So for supper teams, I think we have some tuning forks, and then Yar wanted me to read some lyrics, and Cage, yours is still a rain check. If I did miss anybody who gifted earlier and wanted any supper teams, please let me know. Make sure you're last for the supper teams, right? I'm gonna do the tuning forks, and then I believe yours would be next, because I don't think anybody else has anything they currently redeemed for a supper team. Thank you for the head pats. I would do tuning forks for sparkles. Alright. Let me find these lyrics. My grandpa was drunk and gave me 90 bucks. You don't know if you should keep it or not. I don't know. I feel like I'd ask later when he's not drunk and be like, did you mean to give me this 90 bucks? Did you? Did you really? And if he's still like, keep it, then yeah, I guess it's yours. We're gonna read the lyrics to True Love Waits by Radiohead. Hi, Switchy. I'm doing pretty good today. How are you? True Love Waits by Radiohead, of course. I'll drown my beliefs to have your babies. I'll dress like your niece and wash your swollen feet. Just don't leave. Don't leave. I'm not living. I'm just killing time. Your tiny hands. Your crazy kitten smile. Just don't leave. Don't leave. And true love waits in haunted attics, and true love lives on lollipops and crisps. Just don't leave. Don't leave. That made me feel some kind of way. That made me feel some kind of way. Hi, Rune. Hi, Rune. How are you tonight? Hi, Cat Bane. You had a midterm today. Oh my god, it was a 6-hour test. Deep breaths, dude. You made it through it. And I'm proud of you. School is hard. It took them 2 decades to release, really? Wow. Well, it seems like it was worth the wait. Your big EPs tonight? Me too, me too. I've been on a schedule where I'm constantly doing something for the most part at all hours of the day, which is nice because I like making my brain occupied, but I'm so sleepy. Hi, Frigid. You have a request. Since you're Shrek, could you stop screwing up potions for 5 minutes? What makes you think that Shrek wouldn't screw up potions? I had meetings for 5 to 6 hours every day this week. It was crazy. Yikes. Ooh, man, that's a lot. Alright, I have 6 triggers in the queue that I'm gonna do, and then I'll unpause the queue. No, it wasn't weird of lyrics at all. I really liked it. I think it's beautiful. What are you doing in my swamp? Oh, sorry. What are you doing in my swamp? Okay, I have a haircut redeem next. What are you doing in my swamp? Alright, haircut time. Yeah, be careful. Be careful. I just remember that one of the in the Owl My Ear redeem, one of the ears is a Shrek ear. I didn't see what ear that was. Maybe that one was the Shrek ear, but there's a Shrek ear. Can you hear the frogs croaking in the background? Some of you may lose your ears today, but that's a risk that I'm willing to take. Ooh. See what I mean? There we go. Would you guys like that? Would you guys like if we did that? Because I'm going to be starting a weekly movie night. Once a week. Those will be starting up pretty soon. And it'll probably be the same day each week. Maybe not. Maybe we'll switch it up between... There's like 3 different days we could potentially do it. Would you like if we had Shrek 1 and 2 double feature? I would be happy to play those in the Discord. Alright, we did our haircut, all the Halloween sounds. You'd like to redeem your poem now? Yeah, of course, Cage. Drive-in apothecary. There it is. Hopefully it lines up and you're not at work. This one is by Cage. A solitary soul. One kind soul starts to dream a dream of spreading joy. It desires to bring comfort and peace of mind to all. Yet a single kind soul can only do so much alone. It can compliment a passerby, causing them to smile. It can sing a lovely song to you, showing you some peace. It can get inside your mind and make you feel comfortable. One kind soul can overcome the odds and start a movement, but so many hundreds of like-minded and lost spirits come together to make that soul's dream come true. That beautiful dream to help people relax. That wonderful dream to cause those hurting to smile. That lovely dream that makes others lift each other up. One kind soul can help bring people together. It can save a life with the help of its peers. One kind soul can only do so much, yet it endeavors to achieve that comfortable dream. It is needed to form that warmest of communities. That one kind soul can help build a home, solitary and yet all the power in the world. That was so uplifting. Thank you so much, Cage, for sharing your inspirational work as always. Thank you for sharing with us. I love that and it made me happy. With that, your 2-part birthday gift is finished. Wait, did you write this for me? Did you write this for me, Cage? Oh, my heart. Who else is one kind soul? Aw, thank you. Thank you so much. I will treasure this. I will treasure this very much. I'm very flattered too because, like, wow. That is so kind. That is so kind, Cage. Thank you so much. Just a heads up, guys. Yeah, the queue isn't clearing right now. So we're actually on water globes, I think, next for Nation. Oh, Cage, thank you so much. Hi, Alfie. Hi, Alfie. How are you doing, Alfie? Welcome. My heart is full right now. Thank you, you have my gratitude. Are we gathering ingredients right now? We could. What do you think? What kind of ingredients can we find out here in the swamp? I'm doing pretty good. How are you? I'm glad. I'm doing wonderful tonight. Enjoy your gacha farming, Sparkles. Why is it meaning she took? Oh shoot! I was supposed to fix that. I'm sorry. Thank you for the reminder. And in case it was not figured out yet, an insignificant everything was inspired by and about the apothecary. Oh my goodness, it seemed appropriate to match its style for the poem for you. I'm humbled that this has been an inspiration for you. I'm so glad, Cage. Healing herbs, a few varieties of toxic mushrooms. Toxic mushrooms growing in Shrek's outhouse. Hi, demons. I should have somehow edited in Shrek's outhouse in the back. Alright. Where's my echo? There's my echo. Here we go. right in the Shrek arm. Oh, you're welcome, Nation. S'mores time, Sokolov. We made s'mores last night. I ate some for breakfast and they upset my tummy. I was only able to eat like 2 of the ones that I put in the fridge. Maybe I'll have some more later. Let's see, what do we have next? We've got ear picks. They were good. They were good s'mores, just not good for me. at you, Cage. Whenever I'm like, um, whenever I share anything with like even just like a couple of like people in like a smaller group, and if it's something like really special to me or important and like how I want to convey it, I get so nervous. My heart like pounds right out of my chest. Hi Archer, thank you, and thank you for the hydrate. I was so nervous at the beginning of it. I think for like the first minute, I was a little shaky and awkward, but I quickly settled into it and got comfy, so that was good. It was like being live streamed, and so I couldn't stop thinking about like how many people were watching, and I was like, ah. But it ended up okay. I think a lot of it was just like anticipation. I was very eager to do it and get it done when I got there. Alright, we have a trigger word, so we went close up whispering, relax for Jet Mango. Close your eyes and let the stress melt away. Relax. 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 It's okay. You can do it. Relax. 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 Relax, relax, relax. Relax, relax, relax. Thank you, thank you. I can't see my glasses. I can't see without my glasses. My day's been pretty good. How's your day, Archer? Not the curse of blindness. I think we have Singing Bowl, and then we have a Sniffa, and then I will reopen the queue. Hi, Turtle. Hi, Turtle. How's it going? Zapple. How's it going? How's it going, Zapple? Good evening. How is Zapple tonight? And hi, Mushy Mushy. I'm glad you're able to enjoy the singing well. And welcome in, Silva Slum, and Itachi. Welcome in, Piss Truck Man. Alright, we have one more trigger. And then I'm gonna open the queue again, cause we'll be all caught up. We have a Sniffa redeem. Okay. What's that smell? Oh my goodness, Cage. Okay, so I had it in the back of my head. I was like, I swear, I thought I saw somebody. I thought it was Cage redeem a fortune cookie, but I'm in mod view and there are no fortune cookies in the queue. And I'm not really sure why, because I've been going through and checking things off as I do them, but I do have a memory of that popping up. I'm gonna have to ask Velgor, because when I look in my redeems, I don't even see it listed in mod view. Like, I don't even see the fortune cookie listed here, so maybe it got somehow removed. But oh, not that cute, the mod view one, but yes, I did see it. It is there. That's so weird. It picked up on it in the queue, but like in the bot, but it isn't in mod view. I wasn't looking at the redeems queue because it isn't clearing as I clear stuff. It's having a little hiccup today, so that's why. But yes, is there anything else in there that I missed? No. Okay, it's fortune cookie. Okay. There were a couple. There's one for Cage and there's one for Frank. Is the fortune cookie marked as an autocomplete? Let me check. Also, Rogue, thank you so much for 3 months. Thank you so much for 3 months, Rogue. You graduate in 2 weeks? Hell yeah. Dude, that's awesome. Congratulations. I'm so excited for you. What are your plans? I hope everything goes super well. And thank you so much, Rogue, for being a part of this community. I really appreciate you. Is it marked as an autocomplete? Let's see. I might have to mess with that after because I'm not really sure how to check edit rewards. Yeah, it lets me manage rewards and challenges. The fortune cookie, I can see it like in my custom rewards section. Oh, okay. It's accidentally set to skip the requests queue. That's why. Okay, you were right. Thank you for pointing that out. I fixed it. So we have a cookie for Cage and we have a cookie for Frank. Those didn't pop up in mod view, so my apologies. Let me do those right now. It was like I swear I saw fortune cookie somewhere. Thank you for bringing that up. Hello, Vay. Hello, Vay. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. Alright, 2 fortune cookies coming up, and then we'll reopen the queue. Alright, it's been a while since we've done a fortune cookie, so buckle up. Alright. This one is for Cage. Your fortune cage says, be prepared for the truth. Be prepared for the truth. And your lucky numbers are 18, 19, 28, 29, 32, and 36. 18, 19, 28, 29, 32, and 36. And that was your fortune cookie, Cage. Hi, Protosoul. And I hope you have a good night, Dragon. Sleep well, okay? It is kind of, I mean, it could be ominous, but it doesn't necessarily have to be. Seen in a negative light? Be prepared for the truth. The truth could be good. The truth could be so overwhelmingly amazing that you need to be prepared, like you gotta be sitting down because it is going to just throw you for a loop. I'm sure it's nothing super bad. Exactly, you don't know. It could be anything, but I have a feeling I don't think it's anything bad. And this one is for Frank. Alright, Frank. Your fortune cookie fortune, Frank, is be tactful. You will save someone from heartache by doing so. Be tactful. You will save someone from heartache by doing so. And your numbers are 6, 15, 26, 39, 41, and 49. 6, 15, 26, 39, 41, and 49. I hope you guys enjoyed your fortune cookies. Prepare for the truth or a visit from your Aunt Ruth. Oh man. Oh man, frigid. Alright, my loves, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause now. So you guys can go ahead and you can add some more triggers to the queue. If you like, it is no longer on pause. I'm glad I could do that for you, Frank. Ooh, you guys are wasting no time. They are coming in, they are coming in, and here they come. Tuning forks, lid noises, haircut, good girl, a trigger word for Archer, humming, wooden frog. Alright, open the floodgates. Alright, I'll leave them on for a little while. See what happens. Charge! Alright, first up we've got tuning forks. It's like a Black Friday store opening pretty much. I think that's the most redeems I've seen come in all at once when I unpause the queue. Tuning forks, lid noises, haircut, good girl, trigger word, humming, wooden frog, fortune cookie, story time request, a hydrate, thank you for the hydrate Archer, and then ear rubbies. The gates are open, Bang's makeshift cooking pot shield with soup ladle. Right, run tuning forks now. Oops. gonna lurk while I update my cloud storage. No worries, Bridget. Enjoy your lurk. Have a great sleep. I took in too much internet cringe earlier, but now I can wind down. Here's hoping, Bullseye. Alright, the noises. Yeah, sorry about that. Sometimes the queue doesn't clear out the old stuff. But I'll do my best to let you guys know what's up next. Our next three, we have a haircut, a good girl, and a trigger word. weird how I saw that coming. I saw that coming like the second it happened. Thank you for the follow, Silver Slam. Sorry. Hi, Rabbit Imperial card. What's with the Shrek accessories? Well, I love Shrek, and I saw that somebody had made these assets and was giving them away for free, and so I took them because I thought they were insanely cool. Here, hold on. I just wanna share. I wanna share the link in case anyone else wants to grab it as well. It's so fun. He's just a stinky little guy. That's so good. Hi, Duck. Thank you for the kind uplifting words, Duck. I hope things are going better. I really do. Thank you so much. One second, I just gotta look something up really fast. There we go. Okay. Today's going a little better. I'm glad to hear that. I'm really glad. Yeah, exactly, right? One step at a time. Next up, we have a good girl for Vay. Good girl. Good girl, Vay. Yes, you are such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Such a good girl, Vay. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You are such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. A very, very good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You are such a good girl. Good girl. Good girl. You are a very, very good girl. Thank you. Next up, we have a trigger word for Archer. Toasted coconut. 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 COCONUT. Toasted coconut. Toasted coconut. Thank you, Archer. Good night, Dark Necro Wolf. Have a good bed. A rain stick is like, well, I guess they've got all like there's different ones with different materials in them. One of the common ones is it's made of cactus, and some will have like glass particles inside of them. Some of them will have stones inside of them. It's kind of like a long tubular rattle in a way. And it sounds like this. And so when you turn it upside down, it kind of sounds like it's raining. And they are but yeah, you can make them out of like a bunch of different things, but it's a big hollow tube, and there's sometimes pebbles or rice. I just googled it, and apparently there's like dried beans in some of them. That's kind of interesting. Anything that like when you tip it upside down, it sounds kind of like rain, but it comes from Aboriginal culture. Oh, I had to turn, you can redeem it as a trigger word. I had to turn it off temporarily because I couldn't get the asset to work with the middle fingers. But you can redeem it as a trigger word right now. The asset just won't happen. With the middle fingers right now. Because it's not working. My grandparents got me one from China once that was bamboo and rice. Nice. That sounds very unique. Okay, we've got humming next. What do we want to hum? What do we want to hum? What do I want to hum? I'm drawing a blank. What's a good humming song? A good humming song. I mean, I guess I have a couple. I have a couple in the back of my mind. I could do I Will Follow You Into the Dark again. Usually I can just pick something on the spot, sometimes I can't. Lots of songs can be good, yeah. Some of them I can do like no problem, and some songs I just can't very well. Oh my gosh, that's a great idea, because we're in the swamp right now. Let's do that. I guess that is a Shrek song. Hallelujah is also a Shrek song. He did pass away last year, that was really sad. I remember reading about that, that was so unfortunate. But this one, that one, and this one. sleep well and have someone irritating's humming later. I'm in a doodle ball now. But thank you for the humming, Rindy. And I think we have what improv next. I heard it was a secret chord that Taylor played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, dear. I think it's just because I was so little and that was the first time I heard that song. I associate it with Shrek, but it's also just a very beautiful song. Yeah, with the rock. you enjoy some tree frog. I have a fortune cookie next for Archer. So let's do that. Archer got the last fortune cookie for today. because I only do 3 fortune cookies per stream, and I think I space them apart like by a half hour so that it's a little bit more fair for redeems. Actually, I'm gonna double check. Archer, are you here? Because I won't do your fortune if you're AFK. I'll wait until you come back. I don't know, but it can be a tree frog. I think Archer might be AFK right now. So I feel like I should wait before reading a fortune for him. So maybe once he comes back. I can't believe we got Archer. There is a copy pasta that Dragon wanted me to read. Let's see. I'm so excited to read this. Alright, everybody, story time. We're gonna read this for Wild Dragon. So, this is called The Missile is Sleepy. No, sorry, The Missile is EP. Hold on. Okay. EP Missile. Alright, the Missile is EP. The Missile is very tired. He is EP. The Missile has had a very long day of splashing bandits and wants to just take a small sleep. He EB and neebies to sleepy. Missile sleepy and need bed by time. The Missile is currently experiencing critical levels of being a sleepy little guy and needs to go to bed. He is retired and just needs to sleep. Just a little sleeping time as a treat. Mipsilily needs to slack for tired boyo. Just a little guy. Mipsy Pally Bailey needs his beady sleep. Look at him go. He on bed cause he skeeky. Needs to falafel sleep. Night night time. Good night, Mr. the Missile. Good night, Mr. the Missile. And that is it. That is the entire story. He's an EP boy. Thank you for requesting that, Dragon. I think Dragon might be asleep, but this is what this is what I read. No, I think I pronounced it spot on. If you read the copy pasta, I tried my best there, okay? I tried my best. He's Missile. Oh my gosh, she stayed awake for it. I love that. Did you know that it's apparently a crime to be nice to someone? I mean, I've heard the term no good deed goes unpunished. Mibsababablim needs to slick for tired boy. Thank you for tucking in, Dragon. Good night, Dragon. Sleep tight. I have your rubbies next for bread. Next up, we've got a Sniffaridium. Damn it. Why do I burp every single time I do the Sniffaridium? Why? What is wrong? I feel like it's because of like the forceful motions of like inhaling and exhaling aggressively and quickly. I don't know. But it's been happening a lot like every time I do the routine. I'm sorry. It like makes me feel this little hiccup thing and then I'm like good night, Duck. I hope you have a good sleep. It adds to the atmosphere. Yeah, it just kind of sounds like one of the frogs croaking in the background, you know? It's because you're swallowing air, probably. Yeah, be warned, if you redeem Sniffa, it makes me feel like I need to burp. Excuse me. Me trying to convince the frogs I'm one of them. Pretty soon I'm gonna have to just add burping to the tags. Because this happens like every stream. Anyways, we're gonna do Rain Stick next. You guys are funny. on in, Naptime Rex. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing tonight? And thank you for the hydrate. Hey, good evening, Tiff. Hey, thanks for getting a shout out for our friend Tiff. How's it going? How's it going, Tiff? Hope you guys enjoyed some rain stick. Next we have ear picks. Ear picks have been really popular tonight. Hi, UK, welcome on in. Yes, we have lots and lots of rats. We have an innumerable amount of rats. Rat brood magic, huh? Alright, well, I said I would do the other Shrek song if we got another humming redeem, and we did, so. Oh my god, nice. Nice, Rex. Very nice. Go clear my throat. Yes, I know that's not exactly how it goes, but I can't do the really high part of the song, so I skipped that. Hi now, welcome. I'm sorry you've been having so much stress recently. I hope you can find some time to relax there. I'm so sorry about that. I'm so sorry about that. Big Buck Bunny Scrunkle. Where's Big Buck Bunny Scrunkle? Where does he go? Where does he go in the swamp? Where would he be hanging out? Maybe back here. There you go. That's perfect. He can vibe back there. Thank you for summoning Big Buck Bunny Scrunkle. Welcome in, Asriel. Welcome, welcome. How is it going? How is it going, my friend? Welcome here. And Darius, welcome. The big boy. The big boy. Good evening, Halo. Hope everyone survived today to fight again tomorrow. I hope so too. I made it through today, and I'll make it through tomorrow too, and so will you guys. Hi, Soy Tacos. Welcome. And thank you for the follow, Time Bomb. Alright, I'm gonna do one more redeem before I take my break. And then all the ones after that are relatively new, like within the last few minutes, so I'm gonna take a break right after I've got Purring up next. I like Scrinkles, seems like a relatable guy. Believe it or not, he is. He's very relatable. Very, very relatable. Alright, I'm gonna take my break now for about 5 minutes. When I come back, we've got about 4 things in the queue, so it's not very piled up. There's not too much in there. If you guys want to redeem more stuff, feel free. It won't be too long of a wait. I'm just gonna take my break now. He saved a cat from a tree and donated to 17 charities last week. Good old Big Buck Benny Scrunkle. Alright, my friends, BRB. BRB. I am back. I am back. Sorry I took a minute there. Are you guys all gathering cheese for me? Are you all just gathering cheese right now? Is that what I missed? I love it. I love it. Brad, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Brad, if there's a redeem or something that you would like, I still have the missile is EP pulled up. If there's a redeem or something you would like, please let me know, okay? The missile is EP. I am back, thank you. The turquoise drink. If there isn't too many redeems, may I be rude and ask for another pick? No, you're not rude at all. Sparkles, of course you can have another ear picks. Of course you can have another ear picks. Huh? Finrath, what? Finrath, excuse me? Excuse me? What? Wait, hold up, hold up. Hold up, what? What did I miss in here? What just... Whoa. I might have missed a few days. It's time for another... Finn! Oh my goodness. Finn, thank you so much. Finn, that's crazy. Thank you for gifting 20 subs to the community. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Just casually hitting over 7 times the daily sub goal. How does that happen? Finn, I don't know what to say. Thank you for that support. It is never ever expected of anyone, but it is always so incredibly appreciated. So thank you. Thank you. I'm trying to find my words. Thank you for being a part of this community. Please never feel though like you have to gift anything or give anything of a monetary fashion. We love having you here. No matter what, okay? Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, thank you for the sticky bomb. Thank you for the sticky bomb sticker. Finn, thank you. We got a sub for Hope Gamer, Mansform, Zulric, Ping of Muffins, Pere, Real Gaddis, Pepperoni, Default, Master 90, Gentleman, Tay, Benz, Effie is Lost, Vic, Gloomy, Hexy, Milky, Tsune, Bean King, and Shunt. Thank you so much. If you got a gift sub from Finn, please say thank you. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you, and I am super grateful, so thank you. Also, of course, as always, if you've got any redeem requests, please fire them at me. I would love to do them for you. Please let me know if you've got any, okay? Thank you so much for that like, very generous contribution of gifted subs. Careful, there might be a video that tries to autoplay when you play this. Alright. I will make note. Bedtime. Good night, Yar. Good night. I hope you have a good rest. Rune, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the 100 bits. Rune, there is no, there is no need to start a hype train. There is no need to start a hype train. I appreciate the bits, thank you. We are just gonna do some silly, I don't even know what I was about to say. We're just gonna hang out and have fun and have a good time, and we don't need to start a hype train, it's okay. Mikey, thank you for the follow. How was the weekend? How was the talk thing? Oh, that actually went really well. Thank you for asking. I was extremely nervous for like the first minute, but then for the other remaining 14 minutes, I managed to pull myself together and not do terribly. So I I managed to do all right. I held it together. Thank you for asking. I've been doing interview stuff, so I might have missed it. No worries. My schedule's been kind of funny lately. How's your interview stuff going? Thank you, Cage. Thank you for the 100 bits. I love this community and love train rides. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are too sweet. Happy train. No, don't make me think about the EP missile. Did you crack a joke during your speech? I don't think I did. I mean, kind of. Maybe about half a joke. 50% joke. Draconis, hello. Thank you so much for the head pats. I find in a few weeks, if I got into the program, I am crossing my fingers and crossing my toes for you. I really hope. If you don't mind me asking, what kind of program are you trying to get into? If it's private, then please disregard. I'm just curious. But I really hope it works out for you. What is this realm that I've trampled upon? Welcome in, toilet. Turtle, thank you so much for the 500 bits. I said, guys, we didn't need the hype train, but thank you for the hype train. Thank you for the hype train. Thank you, Turtle, for the bits. Thank you, guys. At MB, I mostly want to change careers, and I hate what I'm currently doing. I'm proud of you for making that choice, because it is never late. It's never too late to just go back and change your mind about what career you want. I'm currently in the midst of that myself, so I'm working on getting into an undergraduate program. So I'm a long ways away, but because I gotta get my degree first, and then we'll see what happens from there. There's nothing wrong with just doing like a full 180 and changing your mind on what you want to do. And it took me a little while to realize that it really doesn't matter how old you are, and everybody does what they want to do at their own time and what's right for them. It's completely fine to restart at any age and any time. What's the right time for somebody else might not be the right time for you, and that's perfectly okay. And I've felt so liberated and just so comfortable with myself and who I am since I realized that. Yeah, I know I don't know you, but I'm super proud of you. And I'm happy. I'm happy that you're making that stride and you are taking those steps. And I really hope the best for you. You can become a cartoon whenever you want. Did I drink too much, or did she not always have the the Shrek ears are just for today. There's a free asset going around, and the Shrek plushie in the ears, and I picked it up and thought it would be fun tonight. So that's what we're doing. Thank you guys for the level 5 hype train, by the way. And as always, my friends who have gifted subs and bits, please let me know if there's any redeems that you would like, okay? Because the queue isn't super long either. But of course, I'll put you guys at the top of the queue if you have anything that you'd like to redeem. Okay. Oh, thank you, Gage. Getting old isn't a curse; it's an achievement. That's exactly how I feel. There are so many people who aren't lucky enough to make it to X whatever age, so anytime it's like your birthday and like another year older, I think it's an achievement. I think it's an accomplishment. Thank you, Cage. I changed careers 2 months ago and I'm way happier. Some of us just like being grubby little grease monkeys. What are you doing nowadays, Agitated Turtle? I hate being a project manager. The hours are too long and I don't get paid overtime. That sounds really frustrating. I'm glad you came to that realization that you just don't like it. And that you're able to do something about it. We have talks like this a lot, and I like being able to do that with you guys. It's nice to feel like there's others out there to relate to. I get paid to jump scare people with a what? With a plin plon? I don't know what that is. No, I don't know. What are you jump scaring people with? I googled it and it's still unclear. I'm not sure what it is. Love being a grease monkey. Oh, you're a mechanic. You're a mechanic. I have some friends who went on to become mechanics that love it. I love what they do. That's awesome. I work Thursday to Saturday, sleeping 1 hour a night, because IT shenanigans, and I'm just done. Oh, that's terrible. I can't imagine getting that small amount of sleep and then having to function at a job that isn't making you happy. No, I don't blame you at all. I don't blame you for just being done with it. Machine assembly and disassembly for paper mill equipment, in a machine shop. Cool, cool. That's a very specific job. I like it. I guess I'll just jump my poem to the front. Yeah, of course, Turtle. No problem. Oh, Plin Plin Plon, it's a Dark Souls reference. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm not super well versed in the Souls universe, so thank you for explaining. Hey, Ignis. I hope you brought enough barbecue flavored Pringles for everyone in the swamp tonight. No offense, but I hate fixing my car. I wish I had the wisdom and the knowledge to be able to do my own, like, mechanical issues when things go wrong with my car. I don't think that that'll ever be something that... I mean, I'd like to at least be a little bit handy, but I'm probably always gonna be taking my car in to get it fixed. For most things. Getting old is an achievement, but it's not that fun. It can be fun. It's probably not gonna be fun 24/7, but it can be random bursts of fun, and that's nice. Hi, Oz. Hi, Oz. Good evening. Welcome. Plin Plin Plon goes hard as a theme. I'm doing good. What about you guys? I'm doing good, Ignis. You did bring enough. Oh, score. Thank you for bringing enough Pringles for all of the rats. Technically, recently, I've been a classic car restore, and, oh, customization, so you do customs. So if somebody wanted to bring in their car and they wanted you to put, like, a fun paint job on it, could you do that? It's also known as Gwen's theme. Where is lunch meat? It says that it's been redeemed this stream. I don't think so. Unless it was at the very, very beginning of the stream. Now I've gotta check. Let's see, 3 hours ago. Scrolling here. I'm not seeing it. I wonder if something weird happened or somebody just redeemed it when I wasn't looking. Thank you guys so much for that hype train. Thank you so much, everyone. Oh my gosh, somebody did. Darius summoned lunch meat earlier and I didn't see it. My apologies, Darius. Let me do that right now. That one got missed. Thank you for pulling that up. Thank you for bringing that up. This is lunch meat. He's a sentient hot dog. He's a sentient hot dog. See, he bounces up and down. He's just a little dude. He's just a silly little hot dog. We don't actually eat him because he's a friend. Very delicious hot dog. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, let me take a look at the queue here. I know we were gonna do some more picks for Sparkles. And then Turtle also wanted to bump their poem up. And then I think the rest is just normal queue. What did I just open stream to? We're just hanging out in the swamp, no biggie. I don't usually put ketchup, I love mustard. Mustard on like a spicy Italian sausage. Alright, I'm gonna do, how about I do Turtles' poem? Turtles, what did I say? Turtles' Turtles' poem. And then we'll do ear picks, and then we don't have a lot of other redeems. So I think we're not backed up, we'll be good. Sorry, my leg got stuck under my desk. Mustard? I love mustard. You don't like mustard, Finn? You don't eat hot dogs? I very occasionally eat hot dogs. You ever see the New York City pizza rat? No, but I want to. I like ketchup. I like ketchup. I actually am gonna make some french fries after stream and have some ketchup with them. Let's do Turtle's poem. Next. The missile is EP. Goodness. I can just sort of hear the frog croaking in the background. It's not super loud. Okay, I need to mute this tab because I've been warned that it's gonna... Oh no, it says the poem can't be found. Did I copy it wrong, Turtle? Maybe I copied it incorrectly. Let me try again. Okay, here we go. I found it. I found it. Alright, guys. Like a turtle under a carapace, I feel secure in this mask. It is now my shield and armor. It sticks close to my face, and it has become my identity. And I live a life apart from life. Among the masqueraded faces, I feel I do rightfully belong. With the mask on, I can smile. When I want to frown, it makes me seem at the mound of joy. When I lie at the nadir of gloom, it makes me appear composed when there's a scalding cauldron inside, camouflaging my wails into songs. I need a mask to appear normal, to keep my insanity hidden. But how long can I wear this mask? It suffocates me and I labor to breathe free. I want to take it off. I want to feel the inner me, but as it sticks so close to my skin, I have to peel it off, and I might bleed. Still, I long to get rid of it. But if I peel it off, will it suffocate you? That was some deep stuff. I found that very relatable. It was it's by Valsa George, and it is called Mask. I've definitely been there, feeling like I need just to put on a mask to act normal in front of other people. I'm a very socially awkward, just uncomfortable seeming person in real life compared to how I present myself online. I don't know why, I'm just very, very shy and uncomfy. I'm not good at putting words together, and I panic and I freeze up. And it feels really silly, but it happens. Let's put lunch meat in the middle of the... Let's put that there. Thanks, turtle. Let's do some ear picks. And then I'm just gonna double check. Archer, did you ever come back or did you fall asleep? Because Archer had a fortune cookie redeem earlier. I might just end up refunding it. I didn't want to read it when Archer was gone. I'm okay with mayonnaise, but I just hate mustard's overall taste. I love mayonnaise. Mayonnaise is so good. Hi, Cybertank. Welcome in. Lunch meat is my mask today. I work in public and it sucks because I have to pretend to be overly social. That is so draining. That is so draining when you gotta put on an attitude that does not match you at all. That's how I felt when I worked like in customer service. I couldn't do it long term. I'm going to bed now and you helped my headache. Oh, now I'm so glad. I'm glad to hear that. Sweet dreams. Okay, now let's tuck in now. Good night. I'm gonna tuck you in, okay? There we go. Night now. When did Violet start streaming? Do you mean today or when did I start streaming in general? My first stream was October 24th. So it's been... We're coming up on 6 months. We're coming up on 6 months pretty soon. In a couple of weeks, I gotta make sure I've got a 6-month potion bottle for you guys with the 6 month subs. Alright, ear picks time. can see again. Thank you. Thank you, Halo. Thank you, Halo. Hi, DM. Good morning. Good morning. How are you? Is the FU redeem gone? You can still redeem it as a trigger word. Just right now, today, I'm not able to get the little middle fingers toggle to work, so that's why I took it down. But is that the redeem that you would like, Finrad? RG, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I can't get the fingers to work today. When I was setting up my stream, I kind of messed it up and I have to fix it. So that's why it's disabled. You and the oh my gosh, you don't have to pay. you don't have to keep your points. Keep your points, my friend. I'm going to refund you. that is free of charge. No rat snacks needed. I need a sip of water first. Arara. 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 My throat is kind of crackly right now, so I tried my best. There are never mistakes, only happy little accidents. Yeah, generally when somebody gifts a sub or if somebody resubs or anything like that, I always ask like, hey, is there a redeem that you would like? And you can pick a redeem from the menu and you can hop in front of the queue. So generally speaking, like one sub is one redeem, is worth one redeem. Thank you for the hydrate, Bullseye. My voice sounds like gravel in a cement mixer. Sometimes that happens. Sometimes that happens. Thank you, Amdis. That's really sweet. Thank you. How are you doing, DM? I'm a little tipsy, so I've forgotten. Completely understandable. No worries at all. Your points are back in your rat snacks wallet, I guess. Your rat snacks balance. I actually forgot that we had the D20 redeem for a second. What do we have? We've actually got tuning forks up next. We've got tuning forks next for Darius. Then we've got a haircut for Darius as well. Then a singing bowl for now, water jar for agitated turtle, typing for Halo, sniffa for Arket and tuning forks for Obsidian Healer, and that's the queue right now. No, I'm sure you have a lovely voice, DM. Make myself ready for work. Well, I hope you have a good work today. But yeah, we're gonna start with tuning forks. Why do I feel like I forgot something? Oh, Rebar Eater, hello. What would you like for the hairstyle change? Would you like... Here, I'll show you the options. The short hair with the pigtails. The long hair with the pigtails. Or just like the plain long hair. Anything but the short hair, because that's what we just had. I need to make like a medium length one. I can make a medium length hair. You want that just long hair? For sure. There we go. There we go. Okay. Thank you, Amdis, for the follow as well. Appreciate that. Thank you. Alright, time for tuning forks. Oop, 1 second before I continue, I'm just gonna do this. Yes, of course, Oz, we can finish chapter 10 tonight. I would love to. ADM. Take care, I hope it's a good one. Yeah, if you want to catch up with it at all, you can definitely find it online. It's a very good fanfic. It's probably the best one I've ever read. Very good writing. That is really unfortunate that they don't get to finish it. Haircut time. Alright, let's put in for a haircut. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Miso. Miso, thank you so much for the taco raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness. How is everybody doing tonight? Thank you for getting the shout out for me, so thank you so much. Please guys, if you don't already, please go and give me a follow right now. Welcome on in, how was your stream? Welcome on in, raiders. I hope you had a positively wonderful stream. Thank you so much for choosing me for a raid. Oh my gosh, I see so many of my Monster Club pals coming in on with the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Hi, Lerb. Hi, Rocky. Hi, Rich. Hi, Nico. And Forb. And Fetster. And Grace. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Can we get a shoutouts as well for Lerb and for Grace? Welcome on in, friends. Stream was great and cozy. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, we're kind of... So we're in the swamp tonight. We're in the swamp tonight instead of the usual apothecary. We went on a field trip. So the rats are just kind of hanging out in the swamp tonight. If you are new here, my name is Vi or Violet. I am a wood elf witch. I run an apothecary. These are my rats, and usually I would say this is my apothecary, but as I previously mentioned, tonight we are in the swamp. So welcome everyone. This is a very comfy, cozy space where everyone is welcome here. There's only one rule. Just be cool. Respect each other and treat each other with the kindness that you would like to be treated with. Once again, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Miso, for choosing me for a raid and for sharing your lovely community with me. And if you have to go and take care of yourself, do any post-stream self-care, please do. But I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows, Zcar, and Nico, and X, and Kunikam. Welcome in. This emote will be great here. Oh my goodness. Where has this emote been all my life? That's perfect. That's perfect. What are you doing in my swamp? Just a bunch of friends hanging out in a swamp. No biggie. Hi, Marachi. Hi, Marachi. Welcome in. And in the morning, we're having waffles. Oh man, now I'm hungry for waffles. I would love some waffles, like some really good chocolate chip ones, or some blueberry pancakes. I need to go grocery shopping. I need to go grocery shopping. None of my favorite foods. I have like none of my favorite foods right now. Breakfast is so important, and I like to make waffles. I have this really nice waffle iron, and it's been a while since I've gotten to use it. Thank you for the follow, Maverus. What are you doing in my swamp? Finrod, thank you for the sticky bomb. I'm doing pretty good, David. How are you? Put that thing back in the swamp, so help me. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm glad that you like them, Marachi. You have a Pokemon themed waffle maker, really? I've seen a lot of custom toasters out there that print various pictures on your toast. I think I've seen a Pokemon custom toaster. I found some green mushrooms. Can I eat it? Well, according to Don't Starve lore, that would be safe. But according to Vi lore, I'm not sure. I'd say it's like a 50-50 chance that it'll be safe, so. I don't know. I wouldn't risk it. And considering you're the raccoon health department, you probably have a encyclopedia somewhere. Only if it's cooked. Oh yeah, the green caps are only okay if they're cooked. I don't think you can eat them raw. It's been a while since I've played Don't Starve. Like, actually played it and not died after like a few days. Only if it's cooked. Only if it's cooked. Gotcha. Alright, we are just about to start a haircut. So thank you for the head pats, Forb. I miss playing Don't Starve together with a girl I used to talk to. I used to play Don't Starve together with a group of friends, and over the pandemic online we would play so many games, and I really miss that. And I keep saying I'm gonna reconnect with this group of friends and we're gonna play games again, and we occasionally say hey to each other, but I've just never found the time. Which I know is a really bad excuse. If you want to reconnect with a group of people, you just gotta do it. I keep being like, I don't have time, but it's like, no, I could totally just pull out my phone, go into our Discord server and say, hey, let's play something and make plans, and I should. I think I just get anxious. I get really anxious and I feel bad for not being around, and that's probably why. Wendy is the best vanilla character. My favorite character is Weber. I love playing with Weber. You should reconnect for like a rare game night. Yeah. We would play Don't Starve together, and we would also play Dead by Daylight. You like Maxwell, but that's because you don't want to deal with sanity. That's fair. I like Maxwell too. Also, Wigfred. Wigfred is fun. Weber is definitely my favorite though. I always have so much fun with Weber. I always seem to fall back to Wendy when I'm not playing with mods. Everyone watch your ears, Violet has scissors. Nonsense, nonsense, I'll be careful. I heard Dead by Daylight. I would like to play. Can we do a Dead by Daylight game night? Yes, please, Grace. I would love to play. It has been so long. It has been so long. That's actually a great idea. I'm trying to think of different things to fill my time slots with for my charity stream I'm gonna be doing at the end of the month. Some games with friends would definitely be a good time. Plus you can just eat the Glommer droppings for the food. I'm really bad. If you're gonna play DBD with me, I'm not very good. As long as you don't mind that I'm not very good, then it'll be fine. But for real, I would love that, Grace. So many games that I miss playing. So many of my friends drop games and now I don't know what to play, so I play Monon solo. That's the worst when you really want to play the game still, but all your friends aren't playing it anymore. You're not either. Oh my god, perfect. Perfect. We can be bad at the game together. I always run into the killer. The toxic thing that I do is I lead the killer to my friends. I don't mean to. I panic and I start like running into my friends with the killer chasing me. And I feel so bad about it, but I've done it so many times.
was never good to begin with. It's perfectly fine. It's one of those fun games where you don't have to take it too seriously. You don't have to take it too seriously, you can just have fun.
Yep, I would always play as Dwight.
Bond would be a good perk for you then.
Man, the game has updated so much. It has changed so much since I last played.
I feel like it's been like at least a year and a half since the last time I've played with anybody. Yeah, Dwight was my favorite to play. On purpose or just by happenstance.
I don't think I was doing it on purpose, but I was just panicking and running, and I would just somehow run into my friends. With the killer like right on my toes, and they're like, dang it, not again. Also Phasmo. Phasmo is a game that I used to play with friends online a lot. Phasmo is fun. Anyways, I'll start the haircut now.
Thank you for the follow, Tin.
Good night, turtle. I hope you have a wonderful rest, and you wake up feeling good and rejuvenated.
Take care, turtle. excellent nap, my friend. Also, have a safe trip home, Lerp. Thank you for hanging out.
Thank you for the follows, Azrael. And LLL. We created our singing pool. And now we've got we're gonna do our water jar next, that's right. It's going pretty good, Azrael. How are you? I feel like the water jar hasn't been redeemed in a while. This is for Agitated Turtle. Gaming Dino, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
spot. You're not gonna be in the same position and your life's gonna be different. I wish you all the best in healing during this time. And I hope in the meantime you can find some peace, even just for a few moments.
Cyber tank, that's actually a water jar. So just a little jar half full of water. Thank you guys for the follows. Thank you Pixel and Yashimura and Cecilio and Ruru. Thank you guys for following. Hi Thatched Roof Cottage, enjoy your lurk. Sparkles, I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out and for being here today.
Hi Cecilio, welcome, welcome. Enjoy your gingerbread cookies. Hi Raven. Okay, we've got typing, a sniffer, and tuning forks next, then we're gonna do some reading.
Here, I'll turn this down so it's not super aggressive typing. Wait. Hello, Shuna.
I hope that you have a good rest when you go to sleep. Thank you for coming to hang out, even if it's just for a little bit. I appreciate you. Also, thank you for shouting out Shuna Cage.
Welcome back, DM. Oh, you gotta go 5 minutes ago. That's okay. That's okay. You have a good day, DM. You have a good day. Bowdog, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much.
Alright, guys. I've got a Sniffa redeem next. And then we've got tuning forks, and then we'll do the story time.
Good night, Fedster. No worries at all. I hope you have a good rest, okay?
Oh no, I just drank water, so as soon as I do the Sniffa, I'm probably gonna like hiccup or burp or something.
It's okay, we'll try. Damn it. Right at the end. Right at the end. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to like relabel it the Sniffa slash burp redeem. I'm just kidding. Please don't relabel it to that. Hi, Reese. I was like, I made it through and it didn't happen. And then it happened again. We're rat. Oh no, is the Ratapult broken? Is the Ratapult broken? That's weird. No rat. Let me try. Let me try. Oh, it's on cooldown. It won't let me do it. I'd like to redeem the hiccups at the start of every stream. It just sort of happens like as soon as I start streaming. I'm not sure why. Thank you for the follow, Blanksy. Pew pew, no rat. I'm sorry, I'm gonna refund you. I don't know why the rat's not work. The Ratapult isn't working right now. Because it was working earlier. I'm gonna turn it off so that nobody wastes their points. For now, we'll turn it off for the because we're not gonna be streaming for much longer. So the face tracking has been working really well since you updated the system, almost uncomfortably so. Really? You don't say. The rats must be busy making potions of unspeakable evil. I mean, probably. Have a good night, Echo.
Have a good night.
Hi, EJ. You ate chicken. I'm hungry. I wanna go eat chicken. I wanna go eat chicken pretty soon. I'm really hungry. I don't know why. I just didn't really make a lot of time for for dinner, so I ate like a bowl full of boiled carrots. I'm gonna go eat a ton of food after stream. Not a ton of food because I gotta go to bed, but maybe I'll have chicken too. But you guys are making me hungry. It's not fair. Big old bowl of beans. I love how I can do a side smile with this face tracking. Alright, we have tuning forks next, and then we're gonna read the rest of chapter 10. And then that's pretty much stream, and then I think we have kisses after. The smirk is unmatched for real. I'm not doing it enough, am I? Should I do it more? I am. I love how I can do that. Like, if somebody makes a comment that I don't like that I think is kind of rude, I can just low key be like, "Hey, Kif. Hey, Kif. Welcome in." Oh my goodness. Ryzen, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, Ryzen, thank you so much. Welcome the heck in. Welcome in, Corbinian, Akito, Sir Squirtle, Doggo, Enflusante, Aaron S'mores. Hey, we made s'mores last night. Sieg and Anek Ochi and Bisaz. Thank you for getting that shout out for Ryzen. Ryzen, how the heck was your stream? I hope it was fantastic. Thank you so much for choosing me for a raid. Welcome everybody, my name is Violet. Normally I would say these are my rats and this is my apothecary. These are my rats, but this is my swamp tonight because we're on a field trip. We're on a field trip and I'm having way too much fun with these Shrek assets. But I am an ASMR streamer. I stream around 5 to 6 nights per week, usually around 9 p.m. Eastern. And we just get really silly here. That's usually how I introduce us. We're very silly. So if being silly is your thing, you'll fit in great here. It's so nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you as well. How was your stream? My stream is going amazing, thank you. My stream's going amazing. We're having a great night as always. Also, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna give you a follow right now. Oh my gosh. I'm obsessed with your model's design. Ryzen is an Oreo Catboy VTuber. You are too cute. You are too cute. I adore you. Oh my goodness. Guys, if you haven't already or if you don't already follow, like please go check out Ryzen. Please go give them a follow. I love your model. I love your model. Oh my gosh. I go to your page and I see like at the clips I see burnt water. I just see the burnt water. I feel like you get up to a lot of like chaos, but it's very comfy. And I dig that so much. You seem like a really cozy person that has a lot of fun, and I love that. But it's really good to meet you. It's really good to meet you. Also, if you have to get anything to eat or drink, or anything, do any self-care after stream, please, please do. Please take care of yourself. But I look forward to catching. I look forward to catching a future stream of yours. You seem awesome. And I really appreciate you sharing your community with me. The rats here in the swamp will take good care of them. I'm very, very comfy. Wait, you burnt water one time? I mean, I've put water on the burner before. I've put water on the burner and it's boiled away and I burnt the pot. Is that what you mean? Because I've done that a handful of times. Not in a while though, since I started using a kettle, but sometimes I'll heat up stuff and it'll boil away. And I'm like, oops. Raisin is a great singer too. You sing? You sing? That's, oh my gosh, that's wonderful. Thank you for the follow, Eddie. I do have to go and work on stuff, but I hope you have a lovely rest of your stream. Of course, I totally understand. Best of luck with whatever you're working on. I wish you lots of productivity and success. And thank you for the well wishes. And I hope to catch you again soon. I'm gonna call it at night. No worries at all, Halo. I hope you have a nice rest. Go eat your McFlurry. Go eat your McFlurry. I was just saying, everyone's making me so hungry. Everyone's making me so hungry tonight. Talking about good foods, we're talking about waffles. Oh, coffee is burnt water. Okay. At least you haven't put the kettle in the pantry. I still curse my roommate for doing that. Oh yeah, we took a whole poll on if it's okay to just put the kettle in the pantry because you don't want to see it on the counter once. Hi, Nightly. Nightly Processing, thank you for the follow. Does random hums and stuff? That sounds very comfy. I like doing humming as well. I'm not much of a singer, but I will hum. I will hum. Yeah, that sounds very cozy. Let's see. Oh my gosh, I just realized we just hit like over 3,900 followers. Thank you guys so much for the follows. We're so close to 4K, that's crazy. Hi, Rania. For the remainder of the stream, we have tuning forks. Then we are going to be reading chapter 10, the second half of chapter 10 of a story that we've been reading on stream for a while now that our friend Oz has been redeeming. And it's a Legend of Zelda fanfic, and it's really good. It's wicked good. And I'm like on the edge of my seat waiting to find out what happens next. And then we have some kisses after that, and then I think that will be stream. So we still got a little bit more time. And I hope you'll enjoy, and you'll join us in being comfy together in our remaining time tonight at the swamp. Oh my gosh, I love that little text art doggo of the rat. That's really cute. Good night, B-Sauce. Thank you for stopping by. It's been a long time by Harry James. I don't know if I know that one, but I could always learn it for another time. Kiniko, I'm gonna take the rats. Yes, please take a rat with you, Kev. All the best to you. Have a great night. This is awesome. I'm glad you think so, Goose. I'm gonna put my fluffy earmuffs on my 3DO, and then we'll read some story. Right, some story. Let's see, is the North Castle site running again? Is it up and running, or is it still having some problems? Oh no, the site still can't be reached. Okay, I can pull it up again from Discord. Let's see. Oh yeah, because I think I downloaded the whole zip last night. I was sleepy. I'm trying to remember what exactly I opened. Here we go. Chapter 10. HTML document. Perfect. We got it. Yeah, I did have it saved. For some reason, I thought that I didn't. I forgot that you sent it, and it was like all of the entire thing zipped. Because I was so sleepy last night. But yes, I do have the whole thing saved. The switches sound deliciously clicky. Cherry MX Greens. This is a green switch keyboard. It's the Razer Black Widow. They're very clicky clacky. Yeah, Bullseye, you're just an M for story time. Yes, please go to sleep, Cage. Please, if you're gonna hang out from bed with your eyes closed and try to fall asleep, okay? Thank you for everything, Cage. Have a good rest. Also, Cage. Hold on. Oh my gosh, why is OBS being so mean to me right now? We gotta tuck Cage and everybody. Gotta make sure Cage goes to sleep. There you go. There you go. Good night, Cage. You're tucked in now. You have to go to sleep. Wait, let's see where we left off here. I remember where we left off. Right, we left off at these people are not criminals. You must stop this. Sophia ordered angrily, turning to face her father. These people are not criminals. What is the meaning of this? Thorkelin raged. I told you to stay in my tent until midday when the judgment would take place, Sophia said flatly. I know, but you wanted to get this done without me, didn't you, father? I knew you'd stand up for them, the king growled. You've been bewitched, Sophia, and your word counts for nothing in this court. Stand aside. She's not bewitched, Galdinor announced, pushing his way through the throng to stand beside his sister. She took his hand and held it tight. Father, you must listen to us, the prince ordered. His Hylian was like Sophia's, perfect. And Ling suppressed a smile at the small deception. Sophia had been cautious to the last. You also, Galdinor? Thorkelin said weakly, his voice barely above a whisper. I also, he agreed, slicking back his red hair. As crown prince, I have a right to be heard, and let it be known that I support Lincoln's Alta. Excited talking broke out throughout the plaza as the assembled people discussed how the new disclosure should affect their decision. For the first time, another person spoke up. He was an elderly man, his skin burnt to leather by the wind, and he stood at the foot of the raised dais, close to the king's seat. Perhaps Prince Galdinor is also bewitched,
he croaked cunningly. Should we trust his word? The fairy folk are tricky creatures. Who here does not remember the old stories? Tales to entertain the young, we thought, but behold, two of them stand before us now. An uneasy murmur ran through the crowd. That is true, Thorglin said slowly. Then let us examine the facts of this case. A dark scowl spread across his craggy features. I have intended to be fair to these creatures, even despite their race. Though there are those who would wish to see justice swiftly meted, I have waited to hear and judge impartially, but I cannot be blind to the danger that these two may pose to us. Therefore, it is in my people's best interests to— Wait! Geldenor cried. There is an easy way to tell whether we're speaking the truth. Summon Mula, father. The silence that fell was abrupt and total. Link glanced uneasily at Zelda, who stood between two of the guards. She met his eyes and shrugged faintly, saying, I have no idea. The tension that had arisen at the mention of Mula was almost palpable in the air, and the color had drained from the king's face. He stood like a statue, only his eyes darting from one face to the next. Mula, he said finally, real fear in his voice. Geldenor, my son, go back to your tent. No, father, Geldenor said quietly. They have been accused of witchcraft, and worse, I have been accused of weakness in my mind. I cannot and will not let that pass. Mula can tell us if it's all really so, unless you think they can bewitch her too. Who's Mula? Link asked, frowning. Quiet, the king snapped, glancing at the young warrior. Then, Geldenor, if Mula is summoned and finds that these are witches, you know what must happen. Yes, father, Geldenor said grimly. I know, but she will not find that so. She will demand payment. The prince shrugged. Give her a horse. She can't complain, a life's a life after all. There was a long silence, and some of the watchers murmured uneasily. Finally, the king's shoulders slumped. Very well, my son. Since you insist on this insanity, we will call Mula to the place of judgment. Who is Mula? Link insisted, but already people were fleeing the square, clearing a wide pathway. Faintly, he heard voices throughout the galley, calling what sounded like warnings in the Gerudo tongue. In the place of judgment, none spoke. The young warrior glanced at the princess and tried another telepathic sending. This doesn't sound good. Zelda flicked her ears up and looked around at him. Her eyes were worried. What is Mula? She asked. Link shook his head helplessly. How do you two do that? Sophia murmured. Link jerked in surprise. He'd not expected her to speak. What? He asked, confused. You spoke to each other, didn't you? The red-haired woman muttered, but I heard nothing. She turned to face him. Link, are your people really witches? She asked quietly, solemnly. Not us two, he said with complete confidence, although I can't vouch for everyone in Hyrule. Who is Mula? My great-grandfather captured her one night as she lies sleeping, Sophia murmured, glancing at the Gerudo people who still ringed the square. She pitched her voice low enough that she would not be overheard by the watchers. She was a youngling then. He subdued her and forced her to sometimes do his bidding, but she will never be tamed. She has great power, in which is only barely held at the bay by the little we can do to hold her. My father keeps her caged only because we cannot kill her, and it would be too dangerous to let her go. Will we have to fight her? Link wished desperately that his hands were free. Sophia shook her head. No, if we loosed her, we would never recapture her, and she would take her revenge upon us all. My father intends to use Mila to find out if you are truly capable of casting enchantments upon your enemies. She will look into your spirit, and she will know. The young warrior nodded his understanding, and then closed his eyes to relay the message to Zelda, who stared at him in sudden fear. Sophia frowned as she saw another unspoken conversation pass between her two friends and determined to find out the secret if she could. But then the eerie silence was broken by a cry that had not sounded over Hyrule for 1,000 years. A reptilian scream, which died into a bubbling, threatening hiss. The head of Mula rose above the emptied tents behind the king's platform. A moment later, the rest of her came into view around the corner, surrounded by people striving to control her with 100 ropes and strong chains wrapped around her body, and through the iron collar around her sinuous neck. Nairu's love. Zelda screamed in terror. A dragon. Mula was magnificent. A small specimen she was, perhaps, but no less fantastical for that. She measured at least 40 feet in length, fully 2/3 of which was tail, and a twisting, serpentine neck. Her ebon scales, so black that they shimmered oily rainbows in the sunlight, were harder than the strongest of words, of swords, and fitted together so closely that they were as a second skin to cover her own soft one. Like the scales, her claws were of deepest night, so polished that they shone like steel. Her great pale eyes glowed blue with inner flame. Mula screamed again, lifting her head high in a struggle to free herself from the bonds which held her down. Her slender snout gaped to reveal long needle-like white teeth in a bright blood-red mouth. The handlers dragged the dragon into the empty square by sheer force, resisting every step with abortive jerks of her head and lashes of her long tail. Wings she had as well, but they'd been lashed tightly to her sides with thick iron bands. Still, Link could not doubt that the dragon could do terrible damage with just her claws and teeth, and he was greatly thankful she was under control. Just one of the ropes through the collar snapped, and Mula screeched again, throwing her head from side to side in a bid to break the rest of her bonds. Before such a thing could happen, King Thorkelin leapt forward and to stand right before the dragon, alone and unprotected upon the sand. "Hear me," he roared. "Free me," Mula hissed back, the Hylian words coming strangely from her fanged mouth. Her humped back rippled with power as she prepared for another spasm. "I have a command for you," the king shouted. "Stand down, worm." The baleful eyes of Mula met those of the king, and for a long moment a battle of wills raged between the human and the dragon. Then abruptly, Mula gave in. The long neck straightened down upon the sand, as did the sinuous tail. The dragon abased herself before Thorkelin, tongue lolling from her jaws as if she were a playful dog. "Oh, master," she fawned, "what may I, your humble slave, do to serve you?" Thorkelin turned, sweeping his arm out in a grand gesture. "These two," he announced, "have been brought here to be judged. They are accused of witchery. Look into their souls and see what is hidden there." His eyes settled on his son and daughter, who stood defiantly by their friends. "Move away, both of you," he ordered, his voice cold. Suddenly, Sophia backed away, guided by Galdenor's hand on her shoulder. All the attention in the square returned to the beast of glittering darkness. "What will you give me?" Mula purred, her long tail rippling. The handlers kept their chains tightened in case the dragon gave a sudden lurch. They knew that was her show of submission. That was just that. A show. "If they are guilty, their lives belong to you," Thorkelin answered. "If not, you shall feast on the blood mare of the royal house." "I want a stallion. Mares are no fun." The king scowled. "By the goddess, will you demand even this?" he said angrily. "You know what a good stallion is worth its weight in gold. And if you will not pay me in gold, as was the tribute of old," Mula answered, "you will pay me what I ask." All trace of her servility had vanished in an instant as she haggled with the king. "Very well," Thorkelin said grimly. "You shall have it. Now do as I ask." Mula raised her head again, and whether the handlers would or no, she crawled forward upon the sand, scraping her belly upon the ground. Her glittering eyes fixated themselves upon Link, and she swayed her long head from side to side slowly, gazing at him, with one eye and then the other, both together. "What is your name, great warrior?" the dragon purred. Link felt the bright blue eyes of hers swallow him as he answered. He tried to look away, but he could not. She held him with her gaze. Dreamily, he felt his awareness of the world sinking away from him, submerging in the eyes of what now appeared as great gem-like pools that swelled and flowed towards him. Some part of him answered the dragon's sly questions. He knew, but most of him was wrapped in the pleasure of those wondrous, magical eyes. Hylians must be very suggestible, Geldenor muttered to Sophia. The elven warrior had gone under the magical hypnosis in under 3 seconds. Many humans might have held out for a long minute before Mila overpowered their will. "Do you think he'll be all right?" Sophia whispered back anxiously. "I've never seen anyone go down so fast. What if Mula doesn't release him?" "She'll have to," he answered. She agreed the offer that was made her, and her word is her bond. "What's Daddy doing?" Sophia frowned. Thorkelin stepped forward once again. "Well, dragon," he said coldly, "what do you see?" "Very interesting." Mula purred, still gazing into Link's eyes. The young warrior stood as a statue, looking up at the dragon with no expression on his face. His mind was elsewhere now. Zelda looked on, her ears laid back in fear as she awaited her own turn. "Truly a fascinating story," Mula elaborated, flicking her tail in an affected, cat-like manner. "Then share it with us," Thorkelin ordered. "Reveal the truth. Is he a witch?" The dragon snorted. "Hardly." "What else?" Mula's lips drew back from her teeth in a reptilian grin. "He is sorry for me," she purred. "He thinks you should let me go." "Nice try," Geldenor muttered. Raising his voice, the prince called out, "Father, if they're not witches, then we are speaking the truth. Let them go." "Ask the elf why he came through the pass," Thorkelin ordered, ignoring his son's comments. "We'll have it all out of him here and now." "Well," Mula purred, addressing Link once again, "you are the nice man." Link did not blink as he spoke slowly. His voice, dreamy and flat, had a strange artificial quality about it. "We seek information about the Knights of Hyrule," he answered. "Why?" There was no hesitation in his reply. "We wish to recreate the knighthood by finding the 6 amulets of legend in order to obtain the Triforce and break Ganon's power in the Dark World." Zelda winced helplessly as the young warrior spilled the most secret details of their quest. "Is he lying?" Thorkelin questioned, frowning. "I find this hard to believe." "Impossible," the dragon hissed in fury. "You dare doubt me, King. Nobody has ever lied to me, and nobody ever will." "He's telling the truth," Geldenor shouted. "Mula says so. What more proof do you need?" Thorkelin nodded slowly. "As impossible as it sounds, it seems that their story is true," the king said reluctantly. Unnoticed by most, the old man who had spoken against Geldenor, Kaudo, scowled in anger and slammed his fist into his other palm. "Therefore, the charges of witchcraft and abduction may be dropped." "Let them go, then," Sophia cried. "Not yet," the king countered, pacing back to stand before the ensorcelled warrior. "There's still one charge against them, the murder of the scouts in the Valley Pass." "It was nothing to do with us," Zelda spoke up. "We were already far from the pass when the mysterious attack happened, and Sophia will vouch for that." "You might not have been there in person, but your cursed hunters were," Thorkelin insisted. 5 of my people are dead because of that treachery, men with wives and young children. Who will support their families now? Someone must pay for their deaths." "But not these 2, Sophia said angrily. "We can unravel this last mystery later, Father, but for now, the goddess's sake, release them. We've all 3 been through terrible things in the desert, but to be treated like this when we finally reach home is an affront on human hospitality." "Very well," Thorkelin answered, with a heavy sigh. "Geldenor, these 2 are in your charge. I do not expect you to disappear over the horizon with them. Is that understood?" The prince grinned in amusement, and Sophia stepped on his toe. Link groaned. There was a throbbing pain in his forehead, much like the pain he'd had after Milo's coming of age when he'd overindulged in a strong wine. The young warrior put a hand over his aching eyes and hoped that he hadn't thrown up over anyone important this time around.
Link, how are you feeling now?
Zelda asked softly, brushing the dark red hair from his forehead.
I'll be down in a minute, Mother, he mumbled.
She raised an eyebrow in puzzlement. It's the dragon spell, Sophia explained. His head is confused. They were in the cool shade of Galdanor's own tent, with Mula now subdued and returned to her great tent behind the king's dwelling. Normal life was returning to Galay, and already there was a bustle of people and horses outside the flap. The young warrior lay senseless upon Galdanor's pallet as Sophia removed the bonds from Zelda's sore wrists and found a leather bottle full of clear, cool water to pass around. Listen, Sophia, Galdanor, Zelda began. I want to thank you both for standing up for us back there, and for everything else you did. I was really afraid we were done for. It's no problem, Galdanor said. I also must thank you for opening my eyes. Our two peoples must pull together now. Too much is at stake. Zelda nodded. Well, if I can get along with Sophia, then I see no reason why my father cannot get along with your father, she said with a light laugh. We'll have to convince them both to listen to each other. Where am I? Link asked plaintively, sitting up with a hand upon his head. Link, you're all right, Zelda exclaimed and enveloped him in a warm hug. Still confused, he returned the embrace with a puzzled glance at Sophia. After a moment, Zelda relinquished her grasp of the young warrior and turned back to the two humans. We should get back to Hyrule soon, she suggested. Sophia? The red-haired woman nodded. I know, that question again. With a sideways smile, she shrugged her shoulders. I will miss my brother, but... She left the sentence unfinished, laughter in her eyes. You're coming with us, Link exclaimed. As soon as we're out of this last problem, Sophia agreed. We have to find out who killed the scouts and why. Something's going on out there, Galdanor said with a frown, cupping his ear with one big hand. Indeed, there did seem to be an increased commotion outside the darkness of the tent. People were shouting something over and over again. What is it? Zelda asked. Sophia shook her head, indicating confusion. It sounds like they're saying the Elfin King, over and over again, she said, frowning. The Elfin King, Link repeated. Zelda stared at him. An understanding dawned upon them both together. They charged for the door flap of the tent. Link? Zelda. Sophia stared at the swinging flap. Galdanor, quickly, she ordered, leaping to her feet. King Harkinian reined in his horse as the Gerudo people milled around his company. The royal guards, resplendent in their silvered armor, closed in to protect their silver-haired ruler, alarmed at the fascination of the masses. Where is your leader? The king shouted again and again in Hylian, but only odd stares greeted his request. Suddenly, the people parted like water to allow a slender, blonde Gerudo girl to rush through. Her hair, the color of spun gold, bobbed behind her in a high ponytail as she ran and leapt up into the startled king's arms. Daddy, she screamed, throwing her arms around him. King Harkinian caught her automatically, and then did a double take that would, under any other circumstances, have been funny. Zelda, he gasped.
And that's the end of chapter 10. Thank you as always, Oz, for redeeming that story. It's been really great seeing it progress. And now, I'm gonna leave you guys with some kisses, as that is our last redeem of the night. I hope you guys enjoyed. Yeah. Also, hi Darkstorm. I had a pretty good day, Darkstorm. I hope you did too. Also, hello Wither Dragon. And Nomad, I know you're probably gone back to work now, but I'm glad. I hope you had a good nap. I just bought my 11th board. Wait, what kind of board? Like a skateboard? A Ouija board? What kind of board? I'm gonna hydrate. Thank you for the follow, Foxes. Oh, thank you, EJ.
If this puts you at the edge of your seat, wait till the city of fire. I look forward to it.
I look forward to it. Oof, my back. My back is not being friendly to me tonight. One second, I'm just checking. Oh, I think I opened. Oh, I see what happened here. Okay. Alright. I'm sorry to hear that, Dark Storm. I hope that the next week, or at least I hope that the weekend is better than the week has been. Thank you, Velcor. Thank you for being here. Ooh. There we go. We're gonna do, forgive me if I hiccup, we're gonna do some kisses to end the stream. Mwah. 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 That was a loud one, I'm sorry. Mwah. 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 Lots of kisses and love for you guys. Good night, Bullseye. I'm glad you enjoyed this stream. I hope you have a wonderful sleep. Hi, Mr. Kyra. I am sorry I am just about to end, but hello. You hope you've had a good day. We're gonna head over to Maria tonight. It's been a while since we've seen Maria. Let's go pay Maria a visit.
New end of stream tradition. 1 kiss for each viewer on the stream. 285 kisses. Alright, my friends. Thank you for joining me in the swamp tonight. Instead of the apothecary, we had a nice field trip. Thank you for such a wonderful stream. And just as always, thank you so much for all of your love and your support and just for being here. It means the world to me. We're gonna go and visit the absolutely entrancing Alta Maria. I hope you guys have a great rest of your night. I'll be back. I have a work thing tomorrow. I know I was supposed to stream tomorrow, but I'm gonna be coming and doing a really late stream tomorrow. So like about 1 a.m. Eastern, instead of starting at 9, I'm gonna come and hang out for a few hours. So I hope to see you then. Take care, guys. Don't forget to grab a rat and a read message on your way out. Mwah.